Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
Lord Yuan Tan sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go.
Go!
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Time to act.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path.
The
Our
enemy
main force
officer
will wait at the
has been
riverbank
defeated.
to draw the enemy's attention.
Let's go.
But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
Turn the table. Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes! I can see it all. Gotta be quicker.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them! Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And this territory
Very good.
is at the enemy officer.
established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! With all my might,
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Take that!
Very well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Okay, now! Let him have it!
They're firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. But the East Gate will not hold for much longer.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of here?
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
I've been waiting for this.
You seem unstoppable now. Clearly a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, my looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. All my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take all my might. All my might.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
See it. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it!
attack the castle sooner. I guess we just have to force our way through.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Here's the resistance is futile.
An officer? You must be kidding! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Everyone! High
The
spirits!
enemy officer
Let's
has
ride
been
this
defeated.
wave to victory! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance!
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
I cannot. 4 to 4 here.
A commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Time to act. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
Things are looking objectively bad. But I refuse to consider this subtle.
Time to end this!
Did I think this...
The enemy officer
seems to
has been
no more
defeated.
we can do.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We will stand
The enemy
against
officer
tyranny
has been
with
defeated.
determination and pride in our hearts. So it is you who will bring us to ruin. What a cruel twist of fate.
All my might.
It is my fate to fall
The enemy
with the House
officer
of Yuan.
has been defeated.
But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Your own flower, you remain
The
dignified
enemy officer
and determined.
has been defeated.
I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall
The
relish
enemy
this
officer
battle even more.
has been defeated. You okay? You okay? Devil still human. Hunter down. End this here.
I am ready. Boost to our morale.
The enemy officer
This will help us
has been
push onward
defeated.
to victory.
Let's go.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Now. Time to act.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is about all you are good.
The enemy officer
You
has
have
been
neither
defeated.
the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Shall we?
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
With
defeated.
a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. I challenge you to battle.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
I'll end this.
Take this. Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I'll end this.
Take this.
All my might.
Time to act.
An impressive display. One suitable for a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. And here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Let's go.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
Ah, you're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Better ready.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Zhang He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way.
The enemy officer
Out of my way.
has been defeated.
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
All my might. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it, take it, all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will... The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this. and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Luan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
I wonder... whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
I wonder... whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? Forgive me. I don't mean to trouble you. I was merely looking for advice. I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, And I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Wu Jia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Here you are. Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dianwei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself with you two pestering me anyway. Very demanding people indeed. It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose he's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Huan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible.
The enemy officer
Lord Xi Huan
has been defeated.
Follow Lord Tian Cho to the western summit. But
This territory
you must do so without
is
alerting
ours.
Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance, now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will
enemy
atone
officer
for my failure at
has been
Yen.
defeated.
All of you, listen up! The enemy
This
is far from
territory
home and has
is
grown
ours.
weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood!
Start the advance!
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Lord Jia, I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer
I don't care who
has
you
been
are.
defeated.
You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll
This
fight you all
territory
at once.
is ours. Let's go.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the advance! Let's go. Now we march forward! Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that. Let's go. Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has
A
been
little
defeated.
rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This land belongs to me now. Opening.
Take that. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Time to end this.
This pointless.
March! Let's go.
You disappoint me.
will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sun Luan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once! To begin advancing!
I cannot stop them.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
See if you please. The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Manage the situation poorly.
I see it. I am thankful that you come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
The enemy officer
Well done,
has been defeated.
Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. Most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I've been with the enemy officer.
Another
has
victim
been defeated.
has fallen before me.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
count on you.
The enemy
a true
officer
warrior of the
has been defeated.
I would expect no less from
The
you.
enemy officer
Your
has been
deeds,
defeated.
from here on out, will have my full attention.
Let's go. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, there we go. Looking rough. Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've got to be quicker. I see it.
Another officer bows before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
This is my fault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. officer has been defeated. Let's go. The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
We're under attack! Get behind us! Keep it together, men! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! We're losing ground.
The enemy officer
We must
has been
seek
defeated.
aid from the UN clan.
Let's get serious.
We cannot allow the Wuhan and Yuan Shang to
The
join
enemy
forces.
officer has been defeated.
Can you stop them?
Hey, you guardian of peace? Why would you be trying to stop us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Had the UN clan and a guardian on our side. Guess we Wuhan were no match for the Han after all. God damn! Not like this. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Here's the race!
This is the place. Commence the charge! Lord Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Turn the
Attack like a surging wave! Make haste with preparations!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. Bring them down. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Whoa. With all my An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through. Got this. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotcha! That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. This couldn't be going any better for us. The enemy officer
Elation pulses
has been
through
defeated.
our ranks.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Let's go.
I will never give up. I may struggle and flounder about, but at the end of
enemy
it all,
officer
I will be
has been
victorious!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of UN an impossible dream?
Mother, I failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace! Let's end this. This might last. Let's go. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows. That is the... And thus, this is the last time I appear before you. Yes. You must go now.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is incredible.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Yi, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
Well, Go ahead. Well...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shaho Dun gives us...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. Well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. It is. And I still have doubts that it's the right decision. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together, often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
It's warm here, and being with you gives me a warm feeling as well, a feeling of security. It's probably just my lingering elation at still being alive, thanks to what everyone's done for me. Jiashu, Lord Xunyo, Lord Xunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you. I suppose you're saying that to ease my worries. But as a strategist, it was obvious to me what you were doing, and I happily went along with it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires. Once, I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with you. You are the one who changed it. You will take responsibility, won't you? Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign?
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the ring?
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun?
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Louis Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou Dun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Here you are.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military, all the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the eye...
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right. Yes. Go and get them.
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Let's go. Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Let's get serious. They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I hoped.
With all my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this, but your presence sets my mind at ease.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Take this. All my might.
You gotta be quicker.
Take this. Time to act.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might. Take this. All my might. Whoa, I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
I was unprepared.
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
The rain of arrows has stopped.
Let's go.
We'll retreat for now and regroup.
Let's go.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Let's march!
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take it with all my might. Let's go. All my might.
I go on you am joining the fray. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Looking rough. Let's give it all my might. All my might. This, got this. Give it to them.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my
Infested. We seem to have the enemy officer. The tide is turning in our favor. Take that.
This should do it. Hold strong. Take that.
I utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Let's end this. You really are amazing. I always knew it. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
How shameful, Lord Zhuge Liang. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, it's time for the fire arrows.
Forward march!
So that's what they were after. I can't let them deceive me.
Take that!
We'll halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei. We cannot wait here doing nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Start the advance!
This territory is ours.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Nor my
has
spear
been defeated.
broken. We shall meet again.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this with all my might.
Sense it!
I see you.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
Feel my wrath! I leave the rest up to you.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Got you. All my might. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
Very nice.
Take this!
Now!
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
And open.
Let's go!
You are just in time. You are about to begin the counterattack.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! The enemy officer
fell to my
has been
incredible
defeated.
might! Let's go!
Amazing! You cannot succeed. The enemy officer, not without you, has been defeated. An opening!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this certain.
Let's go!
Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer.
We've
has
gained
been
the upper
defeated.
hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
All my might. It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
Let's give it to them.
I hope this surprises you.
Let's give it to take this. Your turn.
Time is right. Go.
All my might. Take this. All my might.
Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end it. We may not be able to make it through this.
Time to end this.
Go no further.
The enemy officer
Will be
has
enough.
been defeated.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
How about this? The enemy officer has been defeated. However, I've been waiting for this. Maybe quicker than that. An opening. Take this. All my might.
It's not over yet.
Sacred Earth protect us. Let's go. Take this. All my might. The moment has come.
I'm making my way up.
We'll be here till
bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Go and get them.
Let's go! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army!
Let's go.
Cao Cao has come!
As long as we are here, the defenseless will not be harmed. As is Liu Bei's command.
If we defeat this one, the peasants will scatter. But there is no need to scare them unduly.
You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Take that! We're saved! Let's run while we can.
Got this. You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them near.
Very well. You are to return the enemy officer unharmed. You hear? Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of my way!
Damn you!
I shall slay Liu Bei myself!
Cao soldiers! Someone help us! Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhang Fei, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado. Forward, march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ado, it's good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward, march! We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. We'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
All my might. We cannot stop here. With all my might, we must keep pushing on.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei!
The battle is more or less going as expected.
Like the mighty Zhang Fei of Yan! I'll take you! Let's go!
See you. Stay sharp.
You're done for!
See you. An opening.
I'll take you all out!
Take this. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer,
Look,
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao's soldiers have gone away. Quickly, let's flee now while we can.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. No matter how you... I hope you can get away safely.
brother. I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air. A truly formidable foe.
Ah, it is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about. Okay, there's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider
the enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That scout tells me it's force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry.
Between the train here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
All my might. You shall learn from this. But for now, retreat. So you would try to stop us. There's much to say. But now, we fight!
The enemy officer
I know now how ill-prepared I was. So I will retreat.
With all my might. Looking rough. Like a dragon! I see you. Foresaw this victory before it even happened. I see you. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You okay? I've been waiting for this. Rough. It's not over yet.
Got you!
How about this? Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Now then.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, leave the rest to me.
The enemy officer
Gladly.
has been defeated.
I'm counting on you, Guan Yu.
That.
Let's go, Hanzhou Jack. Hanzhou Jack. Oh my might. Fight!
quicker than that. With all my might. Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Toward Liu Bei! We'll hold them off! Escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife!
You have my word.
I will make it a reality!
I can see it all.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shenyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Shenyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Well... Here you are.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our term. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Here you are.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pang Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodmouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. What about them? We parted ways. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path. Not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage. But we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why We will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction.
Humility is all well and good, but I know you can do it. I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chi-Bi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jiashu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go. Together.
Well, here you are.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
And the enemy officer has been defeated.
And here I thought we had become friends.
Take this!
Let's go!
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
You will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
Gotta be quicker than this.
Take this!
All my might! Here I go, with all my might.
Oh, gotta be quicker.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Let's go. That an officer? You must be kidding. Gotta be quicker.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Shuga Liang's praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
An enemy assault? In that case, we shall do as planned.
This prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
I see. Now that I see it for myself, this much is clear. They're using this spot to convey orders to the front, serving as a decoy and sending signals at the same time. That Shuga Liang is a canny one.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that the one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
When you've done, sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
You run out here on your own? Too bad I'm the one who found...
You're good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good sign if you want to take me on.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the
enemy
outcome
officer
of this battle.
has been defeated.
We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spread to their own. The enemy seems convinced that the wind will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships, and that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be easy enough.
Time to end this. No.
The enemy
Let us
officer
postpone this
has been
fight until
defeated.
next time. Farewell.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Here's the resistance is futile.
How irritating! Must retreat!
Oh, push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. All my might.
I can
Take this. With all my might. I can go.
To taste defeat such as this,
The enemy officer
I fear
has
the
been
plan
defeated.
may no longer be achievable.
Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Let's do this! Who's that?
An opening.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment. The wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within
The
our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been
I
defeated.
have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
Things are looking rough.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary. If we linger here, we must return to the battle until the time is right. The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time? Lord Huang Gai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, get on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
Take this! Let's go!
Smart!
Shake protect us! Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Easy, looking rough. Take that!
The winds have changed. This is going to work.
Not a moment to waste. We must stop Huang Gai. Post haste.
All my might. Take this. All my might.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Take this!
I expected more. An officer.
Take that! Take this!
I must say,
We couldn't stop her. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants! All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle until the time is right. The winds have begun to shift. time. Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, you caught on to our plan then? It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
Let's go! Let's march!
See you. Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! An opening. Take this.
I expected more out of an officer.
Take this. All my might.
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
Not a moment to waste. We must stop Huanggai. Post haste.
I have conquered this area.
Take this. Take that. Stay sharp.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This is how you do it.
Let's go.
I must stay.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Take this! Easy, looking rough. Take that! Let's go! An opening! Turn the tables!
We couldn't stop. The enemy's plan. Likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fire deep within our ranks. I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants!
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
It seems you've taken charge of the battle. Hopefully we can avoid making mistakes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle until the time is right. Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, got onto our plan then. Matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time?
Let's march! That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
Not a moment to lose. We must stop Huanggai. Post haste.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I have conquered this area.
Take this.
You ready for this?
Got you.
This is...
End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rest some. Shoulders. I cannot fall now.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is closed to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks! Give this battle your all! Prepare for pain! See it all. Take this! If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men, to victory.
Take this! Take this! Take all my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Let's go.
My all.
So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words.
I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
Let's go.
I will not falter, no matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you!
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Here I
Take this!
brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Take this!
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Heroes of Wu, now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of!
They have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
To have you as an opponent is not easy. But I must forget past bonds.
Let's go. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy. Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
I, Jung-He, have defeated the enemy officer!
It's a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Let's go.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do. When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Let's go. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
All my might. It's not over yet. I want to take this. Take this.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
Take this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Gotta be quicker than this. I have faith. Faith in your will. And faith in our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear not. We still have the upper hand.
Victory is within our grasp! I'd like to bring glory to our forces!
I can't lose like this! I've been waiting for
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
There's no way you
The enemy
catch up,
officer
so don't bother
has been
chasing.
defeated.
Take them out!
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Neither my
been
heart
defeated.
nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Take this.
Let's go.
Ah, it is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
You came! You're the best ally that one can ask for.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Looking rough. Time to end this. Let's go. Now. Take this. With all my might.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. You'll go
Let's end this. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Take this!
Cao Cao's men truly are some of the best in the land.
Their formation is broken. Time to end this with one last swift blow.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
I see you. Help me. Gotta be quicker. Turn the tables.
Can't hold them much longer. We need a way through. I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
See you. Looking rough. Take this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
Come now.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Sacred Heart protect us. Take this.
arrows.
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
Go. No further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this.
All my might.
Take this.
All my might.
Let's go.
I was careless.
The enemy officer,
If not
has
today,
been
then
defeated.
someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken. The new army has been broken. But it isn't over yet. We will not fold so easily.
Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured.
Let's go.
An opening. Give it your all. An opening.
Take this.
All my might.
Sacred Earth protect us. Looking rough. Take this.
An opening.
How about this?
An opening.
You're gonna be quicker than that. Sacred Earth protect us. Now. Take this.
All my might.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. Come now. Counting on you. Now. Struggling out here. And open. Looking rough.
Gotcha! How about this?
Take this. Take this.
No problem. Don't stop us.
Gotta be quicker than this.
this as far as my path is to take me? It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
Let's end this.
Done.
Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. I cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud! This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies!
It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards Yi province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yeah.
Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace.
Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently. Zluan, which path will you choose?
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your...
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How? It is up, and...
I will!
Yes, but... And with that...
Master Yuanhua! Please!
Didn't I just say... Is something...
No! It's... Would you... Let me...
My apprentice?
I've already discussed... You're the only one who made a... Watching you do that, it... changed me as a man.
An apprentice? Yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit...
Then you!
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor.
Oh, my name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
It's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.